Okay, we're gonna try this again. Am I echoing? Okay, now it's fixed. And now it's lagging, I don't know. Right, so I should not be echoing anymore, correct? Right, we can now get back to what we were doing because I don't know why it was echoing. But I just restarted my PlayStation and it fixed it, I don't know. I did not beat the echo accusations. Alright, here we go again. Where were we? Leclug is fine and dandy.
Welcome along to
I
Italy.
wonder would I save money by... Yeah, I can just leave them on those parts. Simulate to ATA qualifying? What? ATA? Does anyone know what that is?
Hello and welcome.
Alright, I'm now gonna put some new car parts on. That ERS is gonna apparently have to do Leclerc at the end of the year, which is not happening. Oh, is this like the hards, medium soft thing? It is. Right. Imola was supposed to be the first attempt. Wow. Magnussen, do not block the lap. Wow. He didn't block the lap. Again, don't block the lap. He kinda blocked that one a bit more. But it's fine. We should make it through
Stay
Q1
negative. Stay
easily.
negative,
I no longer have an echo. Huzzah. Right. So. Red flag. What happened?
Now this is Logan Sargent. Just flies into that crash.
Shunted the wall. I like how with the new crashes they've added more like little pieces of the car coming off, which is a bit more realistic. Another red flag. How difficult is it to drive these hard tires? And then just didn't show us a replay for that one. Leclug. Science.
Okay, nice.
Pretty sure it was supposed to be the other way around, but I forgot. I forgot. Oh. Oh.
Keep warming up the brakes.
Copy that.
And focus on your tire steps.
Yeah.
Let's have a look how they do it at the final corner. Emil better. Emil is not like.
Temperature, how are we?
And try to keep the temperature on tires.
Emil is not like they start lifting on the straight
Stay
randomly.
negative on the dash. Stay negative.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh. Oh. Um. Wow.
Currently P1.
Currently B1. B1 Charles. You will not have the drink.
Clear in front.
Okay, let's go.
Can push more in the high speed.
Yeah, copy.
I think they may have fixed the bug. At least for Imola anyway. Maybe it wasn't a bug in Imola, but It definitely wasn't tracks like Baku and Co. I kind of need this to be a good qualifying because as I said that I would finish P5 minimum for both drivers. What's up, Cleggs? I think they fixed the glitch.
Tires are good.
Copy.
Are we gonna get it? Science P3 barely improves. Leclerc doesn't improve. I literally just said to my board I was gonna get at least 5th in qualifying. Yikes! I'm gonna need to rework that.
And we are okay with tire temperatures.
This is gonna be a lot harder now
Okay.
now that they've fixed qualifying.
It's racing.
High R as well. We're we're not in a good position. Ugh. Science is P3, which is good, but Leclug. I'm not expecting a lot out of this race, hey? And we're in
Here at Imola, the
Imola.
drivers are ready to take on the
We're in
63
Imola.
laps of the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. A chance to see just what Charles Leclerc can achieve here.
Well, they're in P7, so not necessarily where they'd like to be. Could be a challenge, all right.
So let's see
Got
what
'em.
today has in store, shall we?
No way about what?
This is it.
Oh, started
The Emilia-Romagna
AlphaTauri again
Grand
now that
Prix.
I'm having a break from streaming. Yarno rated me with 1,000 viewers.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
1,000 viewers from Yarno. Yikes. Oh my god. You see my chat in the top right? If I had 1,000 and the chat's just going down, I'm like, I can't read quick enough. Come on, Leclerc. Come on, Charles. After a bad qualifying, only been P7. Can he jump up to P4 immediately? Come on, Charles. Come on, Charlie boy.
And we'll need lift off.
Yeah.
Aye. How many people were in your chat spamming? Like, was it?
You can slow down.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a brother who's dyslexic, so. And my girlfriend, so I know what it's like. Where they're like. Struggle to read. Meanwhile, I'm dyspraxic, which means I can't write. I don't know how to go. Like, I don't have control of my hands. I don't know how to use my hands. God, science, please
Okay,
close
gotcha.
up to Hamilton. Oh, and fucking Leclerc lost out to Russell.
Keep pushing.
God.
And DRS is enabled. Currently P3.
Alright, Hamilton's now inside DRS of Verstappen.
Unsafe fuel.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't have any mods. I literally just got the message today that I got affiliate but I still need to fill out all my tax info. So I won't have affiliate until I get like the fucking employment number I've applied for. Like self-employment number that I need. But yeah, apparently it's gonna take like 10 days, which is annoying because that's 10 days I could be getting richer. But no. But yeah, I don't have any mods, so that chat would have been absolute carnage if you had 1,000 people just in there.
And we need to increase.
I've never had
even
anyone
those-
weird in my chat so far. I've never had to be like, this dude needs to go. Never had anyone like that. So, unless you've had that experience, I don't know what it's like. I really hope Imola's kind of not like last year, because it's just so painful to watch people not get overtaken. Like, just park their car in the middle of the road and then no one does anything. And Perez, I don't even know where he qualified, but he's back up haunting my dreams again. Tom off when some iRacing girl with like 60 viewers were fine rating me because not many people actually chatted, people just watched. But Yarno was a whole other level. Yeah. Whenever I like people chatting in my Twitch because it gives me something to bounce off of. Whereas if it's people are just watching me, then I'm like, I need to bring the energy. Who knows? I might end up seeing you soon. I just need to take a break. After having 1,000, that's a bit stressful. You know what? I honestly feel you, because I have been like, my energy drained over the last couple of days, even though I was sick. It may have contributed to the sickness because of how like keeping up the energy for the stream, it's tough to do, especially when you get so many people there. You're like, you're kind of trying to juggle, cater to everyone. Whilst also being true to yourself. And then you cannot be living a lie. Might have to set a raid limit. Here, I am not setting a raid limit. If someone wants to raid me with like 100k people, I'm just gonna be like, what? I am happy with people raiding me, like, but Jesus, 1,000 is a lot. Whenever Tiamat raided me, it was 600, and I was like, that was my first ever raid, and my first ever raid was 600 people. I'd never been raided before in my life. And I started with just fucking 600 people, which was mental. To this day, I still can't believe that happened. Yes, it does equal happy hour noises. What doesn't though is Paris is right up behind us again. Me back. I'm an old man, so I am. Who's getting ill? On his back problem. Russell's not even going that quickly, it's just parked in the middle of the road. Leclerc can't get past. Now he shall have. I swear to God, whenever Tiamat rated me, and then I rated someone else, while I was watching that other person, I was like, I kind of want to stream again. I don't want Leclerc to overtake here because he's going to just get back on DRS, surely. Surely Russell's just going to get him back. Unless Leclerc's got the detection point. Which he hasn't. You know what, I'm going to let Leclerc and Russell battle, and I'm just going to let Sainz disappear here. Normally I would push Leclerc to catch up to Sainz, but I'm just going to let them battle here. And let Sainz get away to secure the podium. And we just want to secure results here for... for Leclerc after he had a big shunt in Miami to build his confidence back up again. Here, Cleggs, if I were you, I wouldn't stop streaming now because you're currently at the peak because the new F1 game or F1 Manager game just came out, and you know, a month from now it'll die down and you'll be like, God, I wish I had a stream more during those peak times, you know what I mean? You're gonna feel like you missed the boat, and you don't want to ever feel like you missed the boat. You want to take every opportunity comes into your life. You know what I mean? That's what I've been trying to do more often, is take every opportunity I see. But God, life is like so shit with opportunities. Oh, yellow flag. Nothing come of it. But yeah, you'll have an opportunity, and then something will just rip that from you, or mostly with streaming, it's my Wi-Fi just holds me back, so I can't stream as much as I want. So I have to wait until everyone goes to bed, as you can see, dark outside, before I can actually stream and stuff, and you know, this time whenever I stream and everyone's in bed, my stream never like buffers, but I was doing a stream there yesterday trying to play F1 23 and it just wouldn't work. I was desynced from the lobby the whole time trying to do a league race. It was just absolutely impossible. And my temperature's still all over the place. So, jacket comes off. And fan on. Leclerc's now inside the DRS. Russell has dropped out of it. Perez is following him closely. Hopefully Russell can hold him up. Hamilton's doing very well battling with Verstappen now. This is unexpected. But I still need to get a picture of Ben Daly up there and a picture of Cleggs right next to him. Anytime someone raids, I'm gonna have to buy like a whiteboard to put these faces on, because I don't think my family's going to be happy with me having all these faces on the wall, etc. Russell's held him up, so now he's 3 seconds back. That's perfect. A 3-4 finish I'm happy with. Now Sainz, if you want to ease off ERS, recharge on, get some ERS back.
And charge button off.
Charge button
Copy.
off.
Charge on.
Copy.
Now he's in clean air and needs to go neutral. Perez is now cleared Russell, so we can't harvest any longer. We need to make sure we keep the gap. We cannot replace him. We cannot. Hamilton's now fallen out of DRS from Verstappen. His softs have gone off. And this race has been pretty uneventful so far. We've just been doing our thing. We're probably just going to get under our hard stint. We will see. On this game you always need to check, is there a soft stint possible? And I don't think on Imola it is. I feel like Imola is the only track they haven't really updated since last game, because it doesn't seem to be any different. I wonder, do the qualifying glitches happen on other tracks that they've actually like updated, because Imola doesn't seem that updated. As in, the tyre wear seems the same, the overtakes kind of seem the same. And what we do is we let the lead driver undercut, but we won't need to. Oh, yellow flag.
Watch for debris.
Let's see what
Sergeant
happened there.
again.
It was the Williams driver we see there. And ends
Oh,
up making contact with the
he did
barrier.
the exact
But no
same thing in
matter the
qualifying.
severity of the crash, it's always good to see the
He
driver
did
emerge
the exact
unharmed.
same thing.
Keep pushing.
I think I'm just still going to stream. Actually, I just need to set myself to a schedule and stick to it. I don't really have a schedule. I just stream whenever people are not awake, and then I have to stream the league and any league racing I do. And then, God, the Wi-Fi on Sunday was so bad. Hamilton's pit, a bit annoying. We were going to try and potentially catch up to him. Perez has had an issue with the stop. We're going to now push on the tyres here.
We need full push.
Copy that.
Does Sainz have DRS? He doesn't. Because we need to kind of get to the optimal window here, which is one more lap. Verstappen's in. Who's the lead car?
Power the tires.
Leclerc's the lead car, thus will get the priority in the pit.
Box now, box.
Copy that. Charles pit lane.
Copy.
Pit confirm and box.
Did anyone see that? He literally just stopped in the pit straight. Why did he do that? It was like he was entering the pits and he stopped and then was... What the fuck? Okay, Leclerc's in good clean air.
And we need to look after these tires.
Copy.
And we need to get Leclerc, or we need to get Sainz out ahead of Magnussen which I'm not sure if he's going to do now because he just did that thing where he fucking stopped on the pit straight. Hopefully he can. But Leclerc's going to be at least a second up the road, I'd say. Wow. I'm in the same boat, Cleggs, you know. Same boat as you. I need to start applying for jobs, but then life has gotten in the way several times. See, look, Sainz is now 2 seconds down the road from Leclerc simply because he was on the straight and then stopped for some reason. It was so odd. Anyway, sounds like I'm in a hurricane. That's my fan. I'll move it away. Is that any better? Let me listen here. I can't tell. Is it better, Cleggs? I moved my fan further away. Is it better? Let me know. Or is it the same? A little. Can you still hear it? I'll just turn it off. If I overheat, it's your fault, Cleggs. So if I just start melting in my chair, everyone's gonna know it was Clegg's fault. Okay, so Leclerc's now catching. I can't anymore. I can't anymore. Huh? What? Oh, I turned it off there now. She'll be right. He's right. She'll be right is the most Irish thing I've heard you say. So Stroll's gonna pit soon.
And keep it tidy.
Copy.
It's a Kiwi saying, I've said it all my life. It's definitely an Irish thing. And another Irish thing you could say is, now she's cutting diesel. Cotton diesel. Now what does that mean? Who knows? Not me. Anyway, Leclerc should get Stroll. And now there's 2 medium runners holding up Verstappen and Hamilton here. But Leclerc, please overtake. DRS engaged, he's passed, hooray. We're gonna harvest a bit with Sainz.
Copy.
She'll be right. When she definitely will be alright. Alright, Russell is still holding up these. I'm actually going to push here with Leclerc. Break your leg.
You to push.
She'll be great. Carry on your day. She'll be right. But now that Russell's holding up these two, I can get Leclerc to close down this gap.
Charge off. Yeah.
Charge button off. My mate had a tiny fracture in his leg and carried on his day. Just a tiny leg fracture. Just a tiny one.
At the moment,
Didn't come in the next day. I can't blame him, like, he's had just a tiny leg fracture. Oh, Russell, you godsend. Russell has helped us catch. But now he needs to not block us, including the Williams. Blue flags. Blue flags. There we go. Okay, Russell is now going to block us.
Lift off needed.
Dive. He didn't dive bomb. Where's Leclerc going? Okay, he's made sure he's not got DRS. But he should be gone now.
you are doing a good job. Continue like this.
He honestly saved more time doing that
So,
because
you have
Russell's
three
tyres are completely gone.
And charge
Russell's got
button
26%
on, charge
left.
button on.
Offensive! Stroll is still out as well.
And we need to look after the tires.
I need to get past these as fucking quick as possible because they're just gonna hold me up. They're going for a medium soft. That's not possible. Blue flags. Blue flags. Blue flags. Blue flags. Blue flags. Blue flags. Blue fucking flags.
And confirm. Lift off.
Okay.
Stroll is on 20%. Charles Leclerc. Oh, Checkers, Pigley and Joseph. So that's someone exiting the pits. And when Sainz closes up to Russell here, we're gonna need to push because Russell's still on 23%. The only positive here is that Stroll is now in. But I don't know what they're fucking pitting for. Stroll is now on hards. What was the overcut for? So confusing. He's switching all about the track. Right, I'll have DRS. I don't even need to push because his tyres are just not going to catch.
Russell is pitted.
Russell has pitted. But we have DRS off Russell anyway, so that's going to help us a bit. We're only really watching Perez now. And maybe Hamilton. Hamilton's trying to... You've made me want to stream, so I'm a head out guy. Have a good one. Have a good one, Cleggs. Thank you for your raid yesterday, and I hope you enjoy your stream today as well.
Charge button off.
But I think what we're going to do is some tea making with our... Oh my god, what did I push over? It sounded like I pushed over the universe there for a second. We're going to make some tea while we play F1 Manager, so you're going to see my legs. Streamers have legs. Amazing. Revolutionary information. And I'm looking over the wall to ensure that we don't have a massive crash. It would be really annoying if there was a crash while I was making tea. That would suck. And now we're gonna crouch down here. This is optimal gaming angle. Oh. Is the crouch. But yeah, it looks like not much else is going to happen this race, if I'm honest. Maybe a safety car could spice it up. Hamilton and Sainz's tyres, well not Sainz's tyres, but Hamilton Verstappen's tyres potentially going off at the end. They won't go off enough, but you never know. Leclerc's denting that delta. Awesome alliteration there, if I say so myself. Blue flags. But Leclerc is putting a hole in that delta. That's the word. Oh. Tea time. Oh, I almost put another tea bag in. That's the second time today I've did that. My head is not with it, if I'm honest. I am still unwell. But F1 Manager calls. Well, tea has been made. Here we go. And we have successfully not crashed. And what snacks do we have in the house? As per usual, the house is dwindling in snacks. It's gonna have to be a Pringles night. A Pringles night for me. This is fuel of an athlete right here. Pringles. But so far we've had a very comfortable race. We're gonna push a little heavy on fuel on both drivers.
Let's lift off. Copy.
We're gonna see if that does anything.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Okay.
But now we have not really much more to watch. Not much more is happening. Hamilton's got back inside DRS of Verstappen. It's marginal, but he's just out. They are battling. Hamilton's back in the DRS. And it's another Hamilton Verstappen battle. I want to watch this. This is more exciting than what my drivers are doing.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
Copy that.
Increase LICO for performance.
Yeah, confirm.
I'm managing Ferrari. But yeah, the race. Oh, I had it switched. Missed the stream title. Well, so far we're P3, P4, and we can't really improve, can't really do much worse. Perez is 10 seconds off us, so we're kind of just watching this Hamilton Verstappen battle at the moment. Hamilton is closing up, and this is the first time this season Hamilton's been in the fight for the lead as well. Hamilton has not been in the fight at all until this race. And he just had unbelievable pace, like we couldn't keep up with him. He was doing a soft hard, Verstappen in a medium hard, but Hamilton, you know, doing very well. We're just going to keep an eye on this as we sim on. Well, if you can see, Alfa Romeo aren't good. Yep, very good team. Leclerc is closing up to the battle for the lead here. I'm gonna push with Leclerc. Come on, Charles.
tidy.
Copy that.
Come on. Come on, Charles. Come on, Charles. We could have a win here out of nothing, potentially here. We just need to get past Hamilton here. Onto the back of Verstappen if we can. Come on, DRS. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We've got that move. Got that move, got that move. Come on, Leclerc.
Well done. P2.
There wasn't a lot happening there, and then all of a
And
sudden,
reminder, some lift and coast.
Copy.
starting to spice up now. Leclerc into the battle for the lead here. Hamilton's tyres are clearly falling off. They're only 6% worse. But he's fallen into DRS here already. He just cannot stay with us. We're gonna go on low aggression with Leclerc.
And keep it tidy.
Yep.
We just wanna escape Hamilton. And then regen our battery. Well, if Ferrari are winning, no it isn't. But I have been enjoying the game.
Good job. So at the moment you have P1.
But I should not be doing this well. Verstappen should be dominating a lot more, but the game would be less fun that way. Verstappen should be like 30 seconds up the road by now. It is realistic, although in this, Chaco's actually very quick. Hold on. Verstappen's 7/10 out. Verstappen doesn't have a lot of pace here. I don't think. Now he's closing up. Yes, I won both the sprint and the feature in Baku with Leclerc. I don't know what to do with Leclerc here. I'll have to just harvest with him. We can't really escape Hamilton yet. He's gonna have to push on. I'm just gonna let him through here. Just need to regen the battery.
And charge button on when you can.
Copy that.
I've got a serious problem if I'm pissed off over what Chaco's doing in a manager game. Why are you pissed off at Chaco? What did he do? What did my man Chaco do to you? Did he hurt you, my child? He hurt me, yes. How did Mr. Perez hurt you? Oh, we've only got... We're on lap 61 here. I saw him in Bahrain and told him to win the race. He didn't. Did you actually meet him in Bahrain, or is this just in your manager?
We'll get there.
Continue, keep going.
Alright, we've got to get him this lap. Oh, that's cool. Met the whole grid in Bahrain. Wow, that's awesome. I am ultra mega jealous because I have yet to being that close. I went to the Silverstone Grand Prix and the Belgium Grand Prix in 2022. I went to Silverstone one in 2021, but I have not been that close to the drivers. We've got to overtake. And with Sainz, we've just got to push, try and get fastest lap here. Come on, Charles. Come on, Charles. Come on, Charlie boy.
Opening up.
Into lap
And there it
4.
is, Chuck Leclerc's into the lead.
Wow.
Gotta love my boy Chuck. But out of nowhere, we were settling down for 3rd and 4th in this race, and now Chuck Leclerc is into the lead. My boy Chuck. Charles Leclerc. And just like that, 1.6 gap from Leclerc. Well, this is in pre-season testing. Wow. So I just stood there a few days later. That is amazing, huh? I can only dream of being that lucky. Blue flags. Blue flags. Took me 3 hours in the Bahrain hit, but I'm at Chaco. Wow. 3 hours in a Bahraini heat. Yikes. Been to Silverstone this year. How was Silverstone this year? I didn't get to go to any Grand Prix this year, unfortunately, but they are very expensive, so I cannot afford. Meant both the strolls. Did you take a stroll with Stroll? Come on, Sainz. Sainz is now left it too late, kind of, because he's now caught Verstappen here last lap. But wow, Leclerc.
And just a reminder on your eyes.
Leclerc last lap. Hamilton P2. Verstappen P3. Sainz is now going to pressure him. Can I send this? Come on, Sainz. Send it. And it's Charles Leclerc.
No Giannis. No Giannis.
Oh, Sainz almost got the podium at the end. Maybe should have pushed earlier. Sainz has stopped after the line.
Taking the flag.
Hello?
Really solid race.
Carlos?
Good job.
Are you okay?
That was tough at the end. Yeah, good job, guys.
Carlos? Carlos Sainz? A race for Ferrari? Me llamo Carlos Sainz. He's just chilling on the pit straight here. Oh, he's just looking down. He's just like, I can't believe it. ¿Cómo está, Carlos? He's just head down. Can't believe it. This is so odd. I love how the sign's just in the way so we can't see him.
Now isn't that the kind of drive we love to see from
Carlos
Charles
just
Leclerc?
stopped because he couldn't believe Leclerc won.
An inspired strategy from the team there. What a well-deserved win that was.
A great display of team spirit there, as everyone finally
We
gets
should
a
not have
chance
won that
to
race.
share
Charles
this
pulled
moment.
out an absolute
And the Monegasque
GOAT
driver
performance.
certainly proved his worth with a terrific drive today.
Come on.
What an excellent way to take a second win of the season.
Oh,
With
to
a
be a
composed
Ferrari.
performance today.
I wonder what it's like to be a Ferrari.
Well, Formula One
Where you
certainly
go?
feels at home in Italy, and it looks like those three feel right at home too. As far as Ferrari are concerned, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling after that race?
They'll be absolutely
Give me a
delighted
Ferrari
to
seat
have
and I
picked up the
promise
win
you,
here. What a great
I will
outcome
not.
that is
I will
for the
not
team.
be depressed.
And that's about it for our time here in Imola.
For the next Grand Prix, make sure you join us at the renowned city circuit of Monaco. Prepare yourselves for one of the most legendary rounds of the season.
We have Monaco. We've Monaco next. I'm not looking forward to that. Yes, we're not P9 in the DHL fastest pit stop anymore, lads. Yes, we've got a point. We're now up to P8. Let's go. Let's go, lads. Wow. We're jumping up the grid. This is what it's all about. Fastest pit stops. Why do we lose so much money? Oh, it's because of qualifying. I kind of lied. Said we were going to do better in qualifying than we did. Leclerc's now up to 90. Ooh. Let's go to targets and let's change our optimistic targets. We're not gonna be P5. Sign shackle for clear problems. We don't got problems over here at Ferrari. Everything works smooth. We got Chuck Leclerc and Carl Sainz. And Carl Saint is a great racer. Carl Saint, he's just got real passion for the Formula One racing. And Chuck Leclerc, he knows his way around a circuit. Anyway, where are we? Monaco. Yikes. How do we tell Leclerc do not crash? Anyone got any ideas? How do we tell him don't crash?
Welcome along to one of the biggest weekends in motorsports, here in Monaco. F1 descent.
Heavy rain in quali. Muy interesante. Prioritize Carlos this weekend. You might be onto something there. You really might be onto something. How the fuck is it spelled? Not the American way. With an S instead. Prior ties with an S. And then we just skip practice, because we talking about practice? Let me type in it. Yeah, prioritize. Yeah, there you go. You did it correctly. Welcome to the English language, where you can spell one word 30 fucking ways.
Will practice pay off?
Anyway, let's put a proper engine in the car. If you missed last episode, Chuck Leclerc had chucked it in a wall in Miami, so his stash of engines, ERS and gearboxes is down the drain. But he's now going for a lap. And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go on, Chuck. Do a couple runs. Where are you from if you're saying Guan? Guan sounds very Irish. Guan. Oh, Jordy. That makes sense.
Radio check, okay.
Guan.
Loud and clear. Radio check.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Can't believe St. Maximin left. He was a true
We
Geordie.
need a good warm up on front brakes.
Copy that.
Working on tires.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just skip this. Whoa, this is new. They have loads of green in Monaco, which isn't there. When are these dudes planning on going out? It is Monaco. Look, we're trapped behind a house. What the fuck is that graphic? Then this is the map. Where it's like a 3D map, and the house is blocked the entire lap. And so are these. I think if we just stay out the entire time and block everyone, it should work. Just block as many people as possible. Yeah, a lot of people do. We're on flying lap now. It should start heavy raining after this, so we should be good after that. I'm telling you, they should hire me, get Javi out, put me in. My strategy calls will be better than he could even comprehend. He'd be like, but blocking people's not legal, and I'd be like, Javi, shut the fuck up. I've got this. You know? But yeah. Just all of these laps have been blocked.
So at the moment you have
Blocked. You have been,
lap.
yeah, in lap, kinda. Oh, where? Legal schmeagle, I say, Xavi, you know? Well, you care about the legality when you got that metal around your neck, you know?
Yeah, copy.
Speaking of, does anyone remember where we left our 2019 engine? Anyone know where that is? Did someone leave it in the garage somewhere? Is it back in Maranello? It's in the Red Bull. We might have to check. That would be like very funny.
Very nice.
Now what I have to see is, does it do the slow down on the straight thing here? Doesn't. So yesterday we found a glitch where on some of the tracks drivers, or the AI drivers, will slow down in the main straight, which was stupid. Like before they started their lap. So in Baku they would weave up until 100 meters from the line and then go, instead of going out of the final corner like you would normally. So then I had Leclerc on pole by 1.2 seconds. It was just so easy because they weren't pushing out of the final corner like they should have been. Now that's different because in qualifying they'll like stop and like start weaving on the main straight. Yeah, there is still a couple bugs in the game.
PP2. It was a better lap.
Jesus, Carlos nearly got knocked out there. It was getting close. Aye, like, so they'll do their outlap in qualifying, and you know the way before you start your final lap, you want to book it out of the final corner. You want to accelerate out of the final corner, carry all your momentum down the main straight. What the AI were doing yesterday was they would just go slow on the main straight, weave, and then 100 meters from the line, then go and accelerate, which didn't make any sense. You'd want to carry your momentum the whole way down the main straight. So it was stupid. Wah. But I don't need to stop anymore because we have done our soft run and it's raining now, so we're good. We are good to go. Well, I don't really have great patience, but I can, you can just simulate on, fast forward. What I like to do. We're back on the wets again for Q3. It's gonna be dry at the end. So we need to be wary of that.
We need a good warm up on the brakes.
Copy.
Copy?
And focus on your tire steps.
Copy.
But it might be softs at the end.
So at the moment you have P3. So that's a good lap time.
I don't know what to do though. I'm gonna go out on another set of inters just because I can. No other reason.
Weather update. No more rain expected.
No more rain expected. I dropped a fucking Pringle. What is up, Bantu land? We are currently here in qualifying. Oh, I forgot to send the Ferraris out, Jesus. This is what happens when you drop a Pringle, like. Chaos. Am I gonna have enough time here? United. So finish. I'm gonna call these in. Because they're currently on laps, but it isn't gonna matter because we need to go softs.
Box.
And we need speed limiter on. Speed limiter on. And stop on the marks.
Charles is doing fine. I don't... Charles is... he was just on inters. We're gonna leave the track as late as possible. It's Monaco. Traffic. Yeah. In previous games this would not be an issue. Or in last game it would have been an issue because everyone went out at the same time. But now, it's gonna be an issue. I'm trying to figure out who's with me. It's the Mercedes of Hamilton we need to look out for, blocking our lap. Checo currently sits on pole. Hamilton only moves to P8 with that lap.
Okay,
Wow. We're gonna catch Hamilton. Well, for me it was 55 because I bought the special version, but if you don't want the special version, then it'll be 45. Come on, Hamilton, get out of the way in the tunnel, please. In the tunnel. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. He's not out of the way. Out of the way, 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 out of the way. He didn't really get out of the way.
Okay, and check it flag.
He completely blocked the apex. Yeah, CD keys is an app to get the shit cheaper on. Leclerc now is gonna have to improve on his lap. How much by though? Up to P3, Sainz and crosses the line. Up to P2. Get in. Science with an amazing quality. 15 quid for this? Wow.
The excitement is building.
That's amazing. I gotta use CD keys more often. I'm gonna go medium hard. Softs for me, I feel fall off in Monaco too quickly. But this game softs are a lot better, so I don't know. But fuck it.
The streets of Monte Carlo are ready as the drivers prepare for the 78 laps of the Monaco Grand Prix. Here's a determined Sainz lining up on the grid.
They're in second place on the grid, but that could so easily change in the first few seconds after lights out.
This should certainly be a good one, folks. We're here and the streets are abuzz at the
Verstappen's
Monaco
on the
Grand
softs.
Prix.
Not good.
It's lights out and away we go.
I wonder should we be on defend or what? Maybe. Come on, Sainz.
I leave it to you. Copy.
Do not let Perez ahead. Do not let him ahead. Wow, they're side by side down the hill. I haven't seen that before. Whoa, everyone's side by side down the hill.
You're doing a very good job, Carlos. And slow down
Well, if
now.
they got it for 15 quid, I got it for 55, so... You know? Oh yeah, we cannot let Max escape. Which he probably has already. Damn. Perez is escaping.
DRS.
Yeah, good.
Gosh darn.
As you are now, they stop. Copy that.
And DRS enable.
It's Perez on the softs.
So at the moment you have P4. Gap to Verstappen behind 1.2.
Yep, to Verstappen. I can push a little with Charles here
Increase lift and coast.
Copy.
because Sainz is going to be holding up Verstappen. Max Verstappen. And Verstappen is P3.
We need you to increase lift and coast.
Copy.
We need you to get DRS most importantly. Because without DRS, are you an ostrich? As a wise man once said, and we need to just go always defend. And we need to make sure Carlos is defending. Which he is. Then harvest up the hill.
Charge button on and stay out.
Charge button on.
And we need lift and coast.
Copy.
Okay.
Charge button off.
Charge button off.
And
Charge button on.
Okay, copy.
We're gonna have to like really micromanage this.
And charge button off.
Copy.
What the fuck was that?
Charge button on.
Charge
Yeah.
button on.
Ah,
Keep pushing.
We're just keeping our Carlos harvesting. Keep on
and charge
running,
button off.
running by man. And
button
Perez
on.
has disappeared,
Copy,
but
copy.
he is the king of the streets. But wow, Carlos is just not really regaining a lot of energy.
Charge button off.
Charge button off. Carlos, protect the inside. There we go.
Charge button on.
Protect your runner.
Copy.
Hulkenberg P6. Wow. Okay, he's got like 10% back. Come on, Carlos.
Charge off.
Copy.
I'm Carlos Sainz. I race for Ferrari.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Oh, almost died. I'm good. Currently just holding max at bay here, trying to recharge all of the ERS, not really getting anything back.
And charge button off.
Okay.
And once we get all of our ERS back, we can fully relax. Gotta love how he like sends it into a rear tire and then just teleports
Charge
out of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Charge button off.
Copy.
Alright, we've got a good gap. don't think we need to do much more harvesting. Perez is now 10 seconds up the road.
Cannot overtake from out.
Race is long.
But yeah, we're now settling into the race. Now Verstappen shouldn't have Sainz. He just keeps doing that over and over again. Yeah, Sainz held up all of the field recovering his battery. And now that it has been recovered, he is now fighting for his life against Verstappen. Perez is solid gone on the softs. He's gone. Solid gone. But for anyone watching yesterday, wondered about the pace of the Red Bulls, you now see it in full flesh. 10 laps in, he's 15 seconds up the road. And the only reason I could win is by using the Red Bulls as DRS. Otherwise, it's going to end up like this every time. And thankfully, Sainz can defend from Verstappen. De merda. Eres de merda fuera del pas. Gibraltar español. Española. Liverpool. Okay. We're getting a mixed bag here. We've got puta. Okay. This is there's just so much coming in. Is there like a raid happening? There's a raid of Liverpool fans that have just come in. Unfortunately, Trimbo, you can't say that. You can say you don't like us, but that's just this is a bit much. Sainz. Oh, he's lost out to Max. I am from Ireland.
Head down.
Where are you from?
Hunting time.
You should be a Liverpool fan being Irish. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of United fans here as well. My cousin's a... Oh, Max is just gone. My cousin's a Liverpool fan, but I'm a United fan. Loads of family that are United fans, some family that are Liverpool fans. I'm from the dreaded north. There's one Spanish guy from Gibraltar in here who's speaking Espanol. Me llamo Aro, I think. But Verstappen got Sainz there. And I think what we're gonna do here... Oh, you're from Bangor? Oh, that's good. I am from Tyrone. Or Tyrone. Bangor and Mash. We'll work on your Spanish, okay. Leclerc's now gotten Sainz. Gotten Carlos Sainz. Love Bangor races, me. Si, senor. The Ferraris are still going at it. Yeah, we want to take him off. Always defend now. You say yo soy italiano? Alright, Mato, whatever you're into. Okay, that's a bit much. What is with the Liverpool fans being a bit weird? Okay, Jesus Christ. Who has rated my stream that is just... Oh my god. Anyway, we've got both Ferraris battling for the podium. Hands are free. Who's my favourite F1 driver? All... I thought for a second someone off there. All time would be Michael Schumacher.
We are good for the moment.
But I'm debating.
Where we are with tires.
It's either Lando or Charles.
Yeah.
I don't know who I like more out of Lando or Charles. I like them both. I probably would watch Lando's streams more often. I am from Ireland, Gabri Vargas. Lewis and Russell are doing very, very bad in this race. I am from Spain, the best country in the world. I'm not even watching the race anymore. I'm watching my Twitch chat and I'm like, what is happening here? What is actually going on? Anyway, we've got probably this until lap 36. So we're just gonna sim on. Ocon's gonna be in the soft, so he's gonna fall off. So we don't need to worry about him from behind. Whereas Verstappen is gone, can't really do anything about it. Perez may as well be in another universe at this point. Wow. Did I miss someone raiding my stream or something? Because there's just a random bunch of Liverpool fans joined. Just all at once. Kind of unexplained. Just like the Liverpool fan club seen this dude with a United jersey on, so just thought, need to give this dude bother. I don't really care much about football arguments, hey, because who does? We just seen the United top. Yeah, I don't particularly care that much about like antagonizing other fans, because like my cousin will, like, whenever say United beat Liverpool, I will not like abuse my cousin, and he'll also do the same. You know what I mean? Like, we don't give each other abuse just cause, oh, your team lost, ha ha ha. Because it's just annoying. Where do you think Arsenal finish next season? And Opson Mason Greenwood is probably thoughts. Well, Matto, it's weird how even with that win you didn't get Champions League. You know, that's really weird. You know. Champions League. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's your Champions League? Anyway, Arsenal. Where are Arsenal finishing? Don't know. Where's Arsenal finishing? I really don't know. I can't. All I know is Man City are going to finish first, and then I can't really predict what's going to happen from there. I have no idea. Chelsea could be back. Liverpool could be back. United could do well. Arsenal could do well. Arsenal could do shit as well after spending all the money. Oh, there's a pit stop issue. Paris is finally pitting off the softs. My thoughts on Mason Greenwood is that he should... well... There's laws around what you can say and what you can't say. But there's not technically a court case. Thus I should not be in contempt of court if I were to say my opinions. But definitely shouldn't be on a football pitch, that's for sure. Is he going to be? Probably. Is he going to play for United? Probably. Alright. Spent more money than Klopp already, but you moan about the Glazers. See, the thing is, we could have spent probably 3 times the money of Klopp, because United make all of that money. They make all of that money and more. What? Why is the alpha there? United makes such amount of revenue, but so much of it is straight into the Glazers' pockets. Like, we've paid so much of their debt. Like, an unbelievable amount of their debt. That, you know, could have spent more money. Also, the people running United behind the scenes with transfers are idiots. A lot of United fans have been saying our transfer business this summer has been good and efficient or whatever. Yes, I'm happy with the players we've signed, but the money is fucking ridiculous. Onana, good signing, good money. Mount paid literally double what he's worth. Why the fuck? He had 1 year left in his deal, and we paid €60 million when we should have paid 30. And we should have bid 30 mil euro and just whenever Chelsea said no, we'd been like, bye bye. We'll go buy other people. And then later in the window when Mount still's like, I want to leave, then Chelsea be like, can you give us 30 mil euro because we need rid of this player? But no, we're all in, and people are thinking, oh, Chelsea wanted 85, so we're master negotiators. No, you aren't. You should have been paying fucking 30, not 60. It's idiotic. And Hoyland. 70 fucking million. 70 million. 70 million. Why could you not have bought Kane? Why could you not have bought Kane if you were gonna buy Hoyland? Why could you not have bought Kane? There is no reason why you shouldn't have bought Kane if you're paying that much money for Hoyland. And here's the thing is, even if I clip this all together and complain about it and put it on TikTok or whatever, there's gonna be United fans being like, see, Hoyland's gonna come good, blah 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 blah. And then say Hoyland scores 15 goals next season and they're gonna be like, see, Hoyland's class. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, but we don't have a fucking league title. I want a striker gets us a fucking league title. That's all that fucking matters, is a league title. And we're wasting money not getting a league title. You know? It's very simple. Thank you, who is this? Funno? Fun Noor 01. Wow. The capital letters are my enemy. And thank you for your raid. But anyway, where are we? Fun Oreo. Oh, the Fun Oreo. Thank you for reading. Fun. The capital letters is messing with my brain. I could not compute. Oh, Verstappen's pit. When did Verstappen pit? Oh no.
Push.
I'm actually just gonna stay out.
And we need you to take care of the tires.
Yeah, copy that.
Spurs owners, thank you, Fun Oreo. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for coming by. Much love. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid one more time. I don't know how many times I need to say it. But thank you. Currently we've been complaining about football. Watching F1 cars go around the track. I love it. All because I'm wearing the jersey. People just see the jersey and they're like, grrr, grrr, I hate said organization that does not know of my existence. Grrr. But Spurs owners are doing illegal training and not signing players instead of getting rid of Deadwood. I don't know what illegal trading is, and I don't know if they're doing it. Look up Joe Lewis. Who's Joe Lewis? I know Jamal Lewis, NI left back, plays for Newcastle. Pretty sure he's charged with fraud, right? I haven't actually looked much of what's happening in the football world today. Inter wants Skamaka. Not much else happening. Ah. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, Spurs need to get rid of Daniel Levy. Just get him going. I tell you what I'm gonna do.
Increase tire saving.
I'm gonna completely back off and hold up Max.
Look after the tires.
Copy, copy.
And I wanna see, can I go softs? How many laps do I need to go softs? I would need to go an extra like 10 laps. Onana was a good signing. Because whenever you think about goalkeepers in the Prem, you think Alisson, Ederson, and you think the money they were signed for. And City got Ederson for a really good price. And Alisson was like big money signing.
Charge button off.
Okay.
But
And boost.
Copy.
yep, that's exactly what the team needs. Is someone yelling at Maguire. That's what we need. Someone yelling at Maguire. That is all. I'm just gonna stay out and go to the softs, yeah. Cause God, this is boring and I wanna do something else. Let's just hopefully spice up the Grand Prix with doing an alternate strategy. Because everyone else is just sat on the hards and it's just kinda depressing. And as long as we just hold up Max who's behind. Because what we need to do is hold up Max, and then once we've held him up enough, it can benefit our soft run whenever we do it. There's not going to be any rain or anything, so it's literally safety car is the only thing we're hoping for. What does Spurs need? Spurs need to get as much money for Kane as possible, send him to Bayern Munich, and sign a young striker like another Højlund, like Kolo Muani. I rate Kolo Muani way over Højlund. Way over him. So if they got someone like Kolo Muani, that would be very annoying. Because Spurs need something new. Saints has lost that battle. But see, he's held up massively. Yeah. And with Kane, you've tried for years to get trophies. You know, you've tried 4 years to get trophies with Kane, and it's just not working. You just need to try something different. You know? I thought when they had Conte they had to invest massively in him, and they did, but it just didn't work. Like, the team just falls apart. Kane's not a passionate enough captain. Like, he's not gonna do a lot. He's not vocal, and he shows it on the pitch. He leads by example. But for me, I think you need more of a vocal captain. I don't think it's not owners not backing the manager. I think it's more, why are they signing 30 left backs and not like a big centre back signing or something? Instead they've Perisic, Udogie, Sessegnon, fucking Ben Davies probably still playing there. Like, with Conte they had bought so many wing backs. And for what? Just for Conte to get sacked. And they didn't even get Poch in, like. They didn't even get Poch in, which could have kept Kane. And could have given you a reason to keep Kane. But now you've got this new manager in from Celtic. I'm not even going to pronounce his name. Or try to pronounce his name. But personally I don't feel bad. Like, welcome back, Eilish. Personally I don't feel bad if they lose Kane, because I feel like, yeah, you've gotta play Udogie next year though. He has mad potential. Postologlu, I think that's correct. I'm pronouncing it. Oh no, I still need to go like another. It wants me to pit lap. How do you think Burnley will do? I think Company's a good manager here. Company's a good manager, because whenever United played them in the cup, they seemed decent and didn't really seem like they had a lot of players to hurt us. But it's, they're a very well drilled team, like. I think I'm gonna like need a safety car now.
Keep it tidy.
If it's not relegation, I'm happy. Are you a Burnley fan? Because I do miss a bit of Dyche ball, but now Dyche has moved over to Everton. Right, Verstappen's now gone. We're gonna now just sim on
Update your tire phase.
until we can get to softs, which
Okay,
will
let's
go in lap 45. Stroll's starting to catch us on the hards. This has definitely been a bad move. Stroll's caught us. We were hoping for a safety car, but no safety car. It's getting dark though. Why is it getting dark? I'm just gonna go in with science this lap. I will be honest, whenever Daesh got sacked, I was like, now I want
And box this lap.
Burnley
Box,
to go
keep
down
it
when they
firm.
did. Because I feel like you needed to let him go down with the ship.
On the white line.
But yeah, this overcut I don't think has worked. Because Sainz is now exiting way behind everyone. And is gonna need to overtake. Perez is 37 seconds up the road from Verstappen. Yikes. Look. Oh my god. Leclerc has... Or is that Perez? Perez has lapped us. Yep, Perez has lapped us. Right.
Take care of the tires.
And now our pace has been limited by Perez on these softs.
I have no front grip.
And speed up to keep some temperatures.
We need to save tires in high speed.
Copy.
Perez is literally fucking holding us up.
You can push.
Yeah.
Why did I think medium soft would work around Monaco? Why did I think that? Who gave me that idea? What is their name and number? What am I doing with my life? Oh, this couldn't have went worse. Chaco has lapped me, and I'm on fresh softs, but I'm now trapped behind Chaco
Can go tire
because I
management.
can't unlap myself.
Yeah.
You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try and unlap myself, see if the game lets me disappear. Dozer, I don't want to hear you speak again. I don't want to hear it. Oh, fuck's sake. Just fucking send it on the cont. Send it on him. Please let him overtake. Please let him overtake.
We need to work on the tires. Keep the temperature on the tires.
Okay, let Leclerc through.
You can catch him.
Okay, I'd actually let Leclerc through. Leclerc just needs to not get overtaken by Perez.
Try your best.
Okay.
Less lift off.
Copy.
And yes, Dozer, this is the most Ferrari strategy I have
Just
ever
a
done.
Reminder on DRS.
God, this is a
Yeah,
Ferrari strategy if I've ever seen one. Jesus Christ, what was I thinking? Anyway, we're in clear air now.
Take care of the
Hopefully
tires.
Perez should not catch Liplan. Science, could you send it on him, please? Here, I won 2 races
Disable.
with Ferrari this season. That's more than they can say in real life. So I think I get a pass for this awful, awful strategy.
Charge button on.
Okay. And more Lyco.
More Lyco. I just need to keep an eye on Perez that he does not catch us in the Ferraris. I'm not happy with the stretch. Strolls in. Now, we've got up to P8 and P9. Where's Perez? Perez is way off us now. Oh wait, we don't even need to worry about Perez anymore. Get away, fucking moth. Now, where this was gonna come good is, I mean, we were P3 and P4, so we really didn't need to risk this at all. But now everyone's gonna be feeling their tires, and we're gonna be able to hopefully clear these three, then catch up to Hamilton knock-on and clear them as well. But we were P3 anyway. This risk was very unnecessary. Hamilton's pit. I think all the hard tires are falling off. Perez's pit.
Energy is
Yeah, copy.
so deployed.
Yeah, copy.
Charge button on.
Okay.
ERS.
Copy.
Right, we need to somehow get past this train, which is not gonna be possible. Yeah.
Oh, I cannot get much closer.
Continue like this.
Get closer. Please overtake. We're gonna try one more lap, otherwise we're just gonna have to completely back off. Come on, Leclerc. Send it! Down the inside! Chuck Leclerc! Chuck Leclerc! Round the streets of Monaco!
And we need some lift and coast.
Chuck Leclerc!
Copy that.
He just now needs to pass. Oh my god, Stroll and Hamilton are on fresh softs and they're already caught this pack. Yeah, well, Verstappen got held up by me at the start of the race. He couldn't get past. DRS on the outside of Leclerc. Sainz on the outside as well. A double Ferrari move down the main straight. Did you think you'd ever see anything like it? 2 overtakes in Monaco.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Charge button
Copy.
on.
Charge button on.
Copy.
And all we need to do is clear Hulkenberg and then we're into the clear air. Leclerc, I mean, I should have been on the podium already because I could have went hards like the majority of the drivers did. But I kind of made a big boo-boo by thinking I could do medium soft. Who in the chat said I should do that? That was really dumb. Jos Verstappen, yeah, Jos Verstappen's like, he's throwing shit off over the fence trying to hit Perez as he drives past. Alonso in the pits. We need to push. Forgot about that. Sainz has got past. Gasly. Pierre Gasly.
Charge button on.
Copy that.
Charge button on.
Charge button on.
We'll get them.
Continue. Keep going.
We should now have Hulkenberg and clean air. Come on, Charles. Overtake Hulk. That's what we like to see.
Charge on.
Copy.
He
Charge
still
on.
has good amount of tire life left. Podium is on. It should have been on earlier. I don't know why I made it more complicated. I was just thinking medium, soft, late safety car comes out. But I forgot in F1 Manager safety car around Monaco doesn't happen. I'm on Amazon shopping for the cheesiest coffee mugs right now. Are you going for like cheesy slogans?
Hunting time.
Because if I am anything, I am cheesy. Saints, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. Right,
This guy, come on.
Keep pushing.
keep pushing up the hill. Kill him, fucking dive bomb, send him, send him, send, send. He is sending! Carlos on the inside of Casino! What a fucking move! Imagine that in the commentary booth.
Okay.
What a fucking move from Carlos Sainz!
Now we can see what happened. Now this was in Casino
Up the hill
Square.
at Beau Rivage,
They decide to give it
on
a
the
go.
inside of Casino.
And fifth place after that.
What is cheesy? What is a cheesy T-pun? Num. I almost choked on some Pringles there. It literally like hit the back of my throat and I was like and it wasn't even like I had put too much Pringles in, it was like the spice on Pringles, the dust hit to the back of my throat. I'm making tea, does anyone want any? You should doing classy sassy and a bit smart assy. Do I just have all the girls in my stream now? Is this what's happening? We went from Liverpool fans to all the girls. That's a bit of a swing. Leclerc's now inside. I'm just saying it's a rare occurrence in my stream. It's been a weird stream because earlier a bunch of Liverpool fans just came in and started raiding the place. So come on, Leclerc. Leclerc into the podium positions. Let's go. Charles Leclerc.
You are doing a good job. Continue like this.
At the moment you are P3. P3.
I've got to be careful in these tires
Take care
though.
of the tires.
I just need to escape Ocon and then protect my tires. Because Ocon could come back at me because he's on the hards. I would much rather have girls in my stream than what you call them. I'm good at maths. I feel like you can go cheesy. I kind of want to show you my cheesy mugs that my brothers have, but I don't want to oust them. You know? There's like so many wonderful cups in my house that are making fun of my brothers, and they're all amazing. I can't. I'll see if I can get any that are just funny while I make myself tea here. I'm gonna bring the controller with me so I can fucking make sure one of these lads don't crash. What cups do we have here? There's ones you also would not understand. I've one here that is an absolute throwback. Does anyone remember this? Oh, it's fucking inverted. I forgot my camera's fucking inverted. It says Carol fucking Baskin. And that's one of my brother's cups. Remember when Carol Baskin was the enemy of everyone's lives for that 1 week? Like 2 years ago. But yeah, some of them are inside jokes in the area that I live, so you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. Because they're like such inside jokes, even a lot of people from here wouldn't know. But anyway, oh shit, I've just remembered. Science, is he supposed to be one for a move now? He is, yeah. Science is supposed to be good for a move now. Come on, Carlos. Here's my legs. Let's...
Catch him.
Let's sit down for this. And we'll finish making tea after. Come on, Carlos, you've got this. Come on. Yeah! Before, okay, I got a little overexcited there, but you get it.
Charge button on.
Charge button on.
Try to take care of these tires.
Aye, the tires are not in a good place because Ocon's going to come back at us if we don't do something about it. Alright, tea has been made. Have any of my drivers crashed? Let's do the big crash reveal. No one's crashed. Ocon's now 4 seconds in the road. We're going to back off and science his tyres as well.
Look after tires.
Lovely. Yep, Carol Baskin. Been a while. If anyone on better tyres comes anywhere close to science, put him on defensive and keep it clear on podium. Absolutely.
And keep it tidy.
Copy that.
Anyway, we're back. Well, if you look, Leclerc's 40 seconds down the road from Verstappen. So it ain't happening. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That shit ain't happening. As Pink once said. I missed that bit. But now we've got pretty much nothing to the end. That was Perez lapping us, everyone. We have been lapped by Perez. We've just been lapped by Perez. I don't think there's anything we can do. other than just cry.
I have no front grip at all.
And try to keep the temperature on the tires. And charge button on.
A kettle.
Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
Cooking pots.
And chat button on.
What else does people need for flats? Loads of pasta. That's what I needed for my flat. I've got the stuff to make coffee. There's heaps of those.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy that.
Charge off.
Alright, we can properly
We
conserve.
should slow down.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah.
Okay, slow
Pasta's all you need.
Okay, copy.
6 laps to go.
And you were right, Elish. I was doubting it. I was thinking the medium soft was the wrong move. And it still kinda was, because the medium hard probably would have been better. But we still got there, despite hindering ourselves. 3 laps to go. Okay, we're now gonna push for the fastest lap if we can. Probably not gonna get it because Perez is on such better tires.
Try to put pressure on him.
Try to put pressure.
3 laps to go.
But we're gonna have a look at the time and see can either of our drivers get fastest lap. Pushing flat out around the Monagas circuit. Tires are starting to slip. It's a little scary. I just need them to not bin it. Yeah, we don't want another Saudi Arabia race. But Sainz is getting close. He's in the DRS. Is it possible to just control one of your drivers while AI controls the other so you can focus? No. You kinda have to control both of them.
Last lap.
Sainz is closing, but I don't think he's gonna have Leclerc here. But they are close. Oh. Fuck off, Moth. Why do moths love my fucking setup? They just fucking love it. Just love being around here. For some fucking reason. But no, you do have to control both drivers. I have both of my drivers pushing flat out. Put on don't fight teammates because Sainz won't go for a move. I'm happy enough who gets the podium. They just don't. They just need to not crash into each other. Oh, Sainz is so close. Do not crash
No,
into
yeah.
him, Saints,
No, yeah.
otherwise I'm fucking getting anyone else as a driver. DRS engaged. Going to the line.
Perez has crossed the line first.
And checkered flag.
So P3.
P3 and P4, good result, good result. Pretty much as good as we could hope.
There's Alex Albon making his way back. Out and onto the podium steps Charles Leclerc. The driver from Monaco really deserving
Checo
of that
again
top
with
three spot.
another win.
A fifth podium of the season for them with a beautiful trophy too.
Always a special occasion here in the...
Yeah, we get it, man. You did good. Why will it not let me skip the celebration?
As far as Ferrari are concerned, Karoon, how do you think they'll be feeling? And thank you, everyone.
How many times do I need to press skip before it let me skip there? Alonso got the fastest lap there with a 12.8. Sainz was 0.4 off only. Fastest laps, we didn't get any points for fastest laps or fastest pit stops. We're fucking still in P8. Show my controller again. It's a PS5 controller. I just kept pressing circle because I wanted to skip the cutscene and it wouldn't let me. I kinda need to give Leclerc and Sainz new contracts so that they fucking stop getting these bonuses. Cause I'm losing money, man. I'm losing money. Yes. Just hit the that's not nice. What did it ever do to you? You can have also the white one. You know. But oh yeah, I actually haven't did any contracts so far. Leclerc's contract or his fucking car inspection failed. Yeah. Let's have a look at contracts. His current salary is 18.5. Contract length 5. Start date immediately. Salary. Signing bonus. You want to give your drivers no race bonus, but you'll pay over the odds because the race bonus will probably annoy you more. I think that signing bonus is a bit too much for Charles. Need to bring that down. 1.5 mil maybe. We'll see, does he like that? Didn't like the money. Didn't like the fact that we didn't give him a race target bonus, but that's okay. And we're gonna offer him 20 mil. How do you like 20? It's a nice round number. Really didn't like it. Wow. 22.5. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. This man wants the world. 25 million. He was on the verge of signing, just didn't like the fact I didn't give him a race target bonus. Now he doesn't want to sign. I will be back. Just you wait. But we're gonna keep Saints. Saints is on hilariously. Way less money. Okay, let's... I'm keeping the Ferrari lineup. He's still declining that, even though he's on the verge of signing. Oh. Both of them didn't work. Hooray. We were so close. But we know now, Sainz wants 18 million. Charles Leclerc wants 25. When we go back in. I don't have GTA. But we've got the Spain Grand Prix. Please tell me they've the Spain layout correctly on this. It's GTA. No one is a clean racer in GTA. That is just how it is. Now the reason why you want to get your drivers signed up early is because they're just going to improve, and thus the amount of money they want is going to go up. Because I played it 10 years ago and was like, I'm done, and was not like other people who still play it to this day. I'm just kind of waiting until they get the new one out. And whenever the new GTA does come out, whenever it is gonna be 100 quid, there's no real point in complaining. Because of course it's gonna be 100 quid. We've got to design a new rear wing, not design. Do we need a design? Oh, we've already used our designs. We need to manufacture one. And while we're here, what facilities can we upgrade? Wind tunnel? Oh, I'm on the verge of having enough money for that. Operations. These are all really easy to upgrade, so you don't even really need to worry about them. They also don't have a big of an impact. These are what you need to worry about if you're about to lose your job. You gotta start investing in these. Scouts. You don't need any new scouts, cause does anyone have that many people scouted like? I'm gonna scout for Stappen just to know how much money he'd want, cause that'd be funny. Oh, and Hamilton as well. How much money would Hamilton want? Yeah, but other than that, what else do we have going on here?
Thank you for joining us for the Spanish Grand Prix here in Barcelona. The Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya is familiar to every driver, with F1 and Junior Series often racing.
Tasty. Oh, we need to do car parks. Car part. Gotta love the love in the chat. The L. God, car parts are so much more expensive than they were last game. You really need to leave a lot of room for error, essentially. For error. I'm guessing
Qualifying is
Science has higher preparation because it's his home track. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. So, a new gearbox is 1 million, a new ERS system is 2.5, and a new engine is 5. So, going into every race weekend, you need 15 million in the bank sitting there in the event something catastrophic happens. Right, that's good to know. Rage. ROD play on steering wheel on F1. I play on controller. I play on my Xbox, and my brother's wheel is here. And I'm gonna start learning wheel when we get our new Wi-Fi, and I'm gonna stream me learning wheel. But without the new Wi-Fi, it's not really gonna be doable. because whenever I stream on Xbox,
Warm up on the brakes.
it's completely different to streaming on PlayStation. It's way easier to stream on PlayStation at this good quality,
Copy.
whereas on Xbox my stream quality is just awful. And I can't really do anything about it until my Wi-Fi is upgraded, which should be coming soon. I don't know when. Should have been 2 months ago. Now Elish, before you get a wheel, think, is it going to be something I'm going to be using years from now? And if you think it's something you're going to dedicate years to, and go through the effort of putting it together and everything, then it is worth the money. But I've had a couple of friends who've bought wheels, and they gave up, and it was really no point in getting in the wheel in the first place, you know?
The track is clear,
I'm
track
glad
clear.
they now have the final,
Will be charge button off
they have
the last
Spain
corner.
done correctly. They have
Reminder,
España
stay
correct.
negative on the dash.
But if you know you're going to be doing wheel for a while, then yeah. I was thinking about investing in the wheel for a while, and then I realised how much effort it is to learn wheel, and to be the pace that I am, because I'm relatively quick on controller. I'm keeping up with pretty fast guys, and then if I were to go on wheel, I'd have to start from the beginning again, and it's just an awful thought. Just starting from day one. I already did some practice on the wheel, but it's tough to learn. And I also think I need to use the clutch to brake, because the brake doesn't really work. Get an F1 set, of course. Some of the PC game, is it going to be iRacing? I feel like if I wanted to get a proper wheel, I would need a PC first, because I'd want to do iRacing, probably. Yeah, iRacing is very expensive. Yeah. I think part of the reason they make iRacing so expensive is so that you don't get just like noobs playing iRacing. Like, this is an investment to get people who are actually trying to, you know, really improve their wheel racing and really taking it seriously. It's definitely the most accurate sim I've seen out of all of them. And the crash physics are the most accurate, because if you hit someone's rear tire,
Keep warming up the brakes.
they go off, whereas in the F1 game, if you hit the rear tire, then
Copy.
you spin, which is not really how the physics work. Although F1 make their game that way, so there's less griefing, which is fair. I'm gonna get more snacks while we wait.
And track is clear, track clear.
I have a bun.
And charge button off. Charge button off for last call.
And this is snack number 1, and then I'll go
We
back
are
for
in front.
more. But I'm currently
You can go now.
recovering from an illness, so I don't know how much I can eat. So I am taking it easy. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Anyway, that was my commentary for Formula 1 car. You can send that to Christopher Nolan, or you know, James Cameron, one of those. Just if they ever need the sound effects, you know. I know Brad Pitt needs the sound effects, so send it to him. Science gone massively off. I had some croissants before I started the stream.
Stay negative on the dash.
And I actually had a Whisper before I got sick. And God, Whispers are like so good, but they're too good. Whispers, they do something to me, man. I've actually never been a fan of M&Ms, unfortunately. Just never liked them.
Currently P5.
Currently P5. We're probably going to need to do another lap here for both drivers, and we're going to have to put on fresh softs just to make sure we get through.
And pit limiter on. Stop on the marks.
How can you not like M&Ms? Because I don't like them. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of nuts. My brother actually had a recent funny story, which isn't very funny, where he was at a wedding and got drunk and ate M&Ms and forgot he had a nut allergy. Gotta love when you get drunk and forget you have a nut allergy. My question is,
And we need a good work.
there's M&Ms without nuts?
Could be.
And focus on your tires.
I thought they all had nuts.
Could be.
Bounties and Kit Kats. It's Twixes and Kit Kats for me. Twixes and Kit Kats and tea. Elite combo. It's the chocolate crunchy brownie ones don't have nuts. I need to try these because I've never liked M&Ms because they've always been nuts. You know?
Track is clear. Track is clear.
It will be mode push for last corner.
All clear in front. Yeah, you can go now.
Anyway, I want some Pringles to that. I had some Pringles there. Pringles is I have a weird relationship with Pringles. It's like something I only snack on when I'm sick. Or like desperately hungry. Even though I like them. Like I like Pringles, but I probably won't eat them the majority of the time. But anyway, we should be getting through Q2 here.
Taking it back.
Oh, I don't even know what. I just ate what is in the cupboard. I don't know. I just grab them and be like, that is Pringles. Before I used to not like Pringles when I was younger. And then I grew a pair and now I like them. Anyway, we've made it through Q2. Hooray. Huzzah. But we're gonna go out on used softs to try and give us 2 fresh softs in the race, which you need. I've not had paprika Pringles, I don't think. Like, that sounds something I've definitely not had. But anyway, I'm gonna leave you on board with the Spaniard, Carlos Sainz, and I'm gonna be right back. And you're gonna want to wait because of something special to show you.
Try to work on the front tires.
Copy that.
Good warm up on the brakes.
Yeah.
Okay, all clear in front. And you can go.
What is the Haas doing? Anyway, I had to put the stream onto some heat, and that is, I keep forgetting the fucking camera's inverted. That is
Try to keep
Slamish
to the tires.
Madeira cake. So this is Madeira cake, and the brand or company is Slamish. And if you're not from the dreaded NI, you need to message Slamish to ship to wherever you live, so you can try some Madeira cake. Because it needs to be Slamish Madeira cake, not any other brand. Because any other brand sucks!
And stay negative on the dash. Stay negative.
Stay negative. I hope throughout the season they do
I'm
updates
staying
and they
negative.
add some of the engineer interactions. Why have I brought a chopping board out for this? God, my brain is not on correctly. We're doing this in different steps than intended, but okay. Plop you down there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to snack on some lovely Madeira cake made by the good people at Madeira cake. Alright, if you wanna, I'm just saying, if you learned how to make this recipe, I'm just saying,
And stop on the mark.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna be wherever the Madeira cake is gonna be. So if you learn the recipe, I'm gonna be there. You know? What time do you go to sleep and wake up because it's very late? I go to sleep at 5 AM GMT and wake up at like 3. But I'm ill, so when I wake up, I fucking wake up, feel like I've died in another life and been reborn. I've just been resuscitated. But yeah, 5 AM is my sleep schedule. We're on BST. Greenwich Meridian time. Greenwich Meridian time. It's just more accurate than BST, even though they're the same fucking thing. I'm just saying, if you make it as good as Slamish, I'ma be there. I'm gonna be there. I never... opinions on sausage dogs? Oh! My cousin has a lovely sausage dog called Bono, after the race engineer. The more you know. And he is a hilarious little dog. No. The Greenwich Meridian is I'm pretty sure is in England. Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? What? I've googled it and it says GMT is it's 2:30. What? That makes literally no sense. What? Why is it 1 hour? What? Daylight savings? Is it daylight savings today? Huh? I'm so confused. You know what? I give up. I'm so confused. I was taught in geography the Greenwich Meridian time is 000 on the clock on latitude. You know, so I don't know. Anyway, back to the F1, where my brain hurts less. I understand cars going in circle better. And these are spinny circles. Leclug sides. I'm gonna go at 4. That's okay. We should hopefully have did a bit of Spain.
And if you want, you can go to mode warm-up.
Copy.
Focus on tire temps.
Yeah.
Here we go. I don't know. I don't know why GMT's fucking different than BST because it's the same thing. They're literally in the same location. But why are the R's different? That makes no fucking sense. Yes, I know how daylight savings works is, but
Watch for traffic.
There will be mode push for last corner, mode push.
yeah, but that just doesn't. It's hurting my brain.
Be possible cars bunching up.
I don't know. I don't get it. Blue flags, blue flags, blue flags. Get out of the fucking way. Get out of the fucking way. Who was that Alpine? Ocon, you prick. You fucking French prick. Sorry. Yeah, we also live in this neck of the woods. I don't know. It's hurting my brain talking about this.
Taking the flag. Yeah, looking good.
Okay.
Oh, Leclerc P2. Sounds his lap fucking blocked. To adjust for daylight during the seasons. That is why it is done.
The time has come to...
If you want a more in-depth answer, Google it, because it's hurting my brain discussing this. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I want to talk about vroom vroom. And that is what we're going to do with Carlos and Charles, Spain GP.
The stage is set here in Barcelona as we get ready for 66 laps of the Spanish Grand Prix. I suspect that we'll all be closely following Charles Leclerc in this one.
It's a P2 start for them.
Ferrari
An excellent
F130
opportunity,
Scuderia.
and no doubt they'll be looking to grab
Dream
it with
car.
both hands.
Right, let's get to it then.
Every Forza I've played, I've bought that
This
car
is it.
immediately.
It's the Spanish Grand Prix.
2021.
Lights out, and away we go.
Definitely the most exciting season. Leclerc's been swallowed up immediately. Fuck me, Leclerc's lost 2 positions. Maybe even 3. Jesus, Carlos.
And we need to take care of these tires.
Copy that.
Focus on tires.
Yeah, all good.
Leclerc has lost fucking 3 positions off the start here.
Keep it smooth for the next part.
And in time.
For the next party. Well, me included has have times where I've fallen in love with the F1. Because after Schumacher left,
Copy.
and this is Michael Schumacher, not Mick, I just didn't, you know, wasn't interested anymore. And then
Charge button on.
got back into it again during COVID. I am 22. Just like in the Taylor Swift song.
Yeah, copy.
It's between Leclerc and Lando. I'm a Ferrari fan, but
DRS enabled.
Leclerc and Lando are
before.
my 2 favourites. Yet to have a favourite. I tell you what, the first out of those two to I don't know, hop in my stream or something, they'll be my favourite. Or the first of them to have an interaction with me will immediately be my favourite. That is all it will take to acknowledge my existence. Verstappen is already pieced out. What is your biggest flex?
More lipo.
Yeah. Temperature, how are we?
Just look after these tires
Come on, Sainz.
and just a reminder on your eyes.
Okay.
Try to put pressure on him.
Yellow flag.
So there was a crash.
There was a crash.
Watch for debris in front.
I've been carried by Michael Schumacher as a child. Fuck off. What? Blue screen. I'm just gonna have to wait for that to go off. That blue screen. Act like I'm not blue. But I am blue dabbity dabba with that news. I haven't taken a shower since.
Slow down.
Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Take it easy there.
Copy that.
God, I was such a Michael Schumacher fan as a child. But not as much as my brother. I'm gonna pause this really quick and tell you a little story. This blue screen's really annoying me. I'm gonna have to plug out the fucking TV or something. Usually it has a timer to turn off. Anyway, the story goes, my brother started crying when he found out that he literally couldn't be Michael Schumacher. As in, when he grew up, he wanted to become him.
Increase lift and coast.
Copy that.
Try to increase light.
My dad was at BMW when they were in F1 and had a paddock pass access. I grew up around F1, so pictures of growing up around the paddock. I am jealous as fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, some people just, you know, are born where they're born. How have I don't know. I've accidentally turned on Netflix on that TV. I don't even know how. Yeah. We all want to be Michael Schumacher. Who's got some homegrown vegetables? What? Oh, yeah. Just cry on live TV. Easy peasy. I want to back off an ERS, but I also don't want to give Russell any room.
Charge button on.
We're gonna tell Leclerc, I don't fight teammate, good. I'm gonna harvest some ERS here together. Yes you can. Alright, we've got our ERS back up.
Charge button off.
Charge button off.
Copy.
Nom nom. I did go to Silverstone in 2021 and Belgium in 2022. And it was amazing being there. Truly, I feel like every person in their lives needs to go to one Formula 1 event. Just one in your life. And experience that. Because wow. Yeah, it is a must. Right, how are we looking on tyres? They want us to go pretty far. I went on a Mons. My brother went to Le Mans. Had a massive panic attack at Silverstone. I'm sorry to hear that. I've never had a panic attack before, so I don't know what I'd do. I would just be like, get better. I remember I've seen probably one person in my life have a panic attack, and I was just like, is someone gonna help her? I don't know what to do in those situations. Like, oh. Oh my god. I just seen the DM she sent. She got a selfie with fucking Lando and Leclerc. For fuck's sake. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? It's not like I said they're my two favorite drivers. I didn't say that. Who said that? Not me.
And
Definitely
we need
didn't say that.
lift and coast.
Alright, let's take that off.
Free to fight.
Free to fight. Because Leclerc maybe. How do you feel about Jackie Stewart? I seen Jackie Stewart at the F1 in Silverstone as well. In 2021. He got out of his car and everyone was like, that's Jackie Stewart. And I was like, okay. Nick DeVries knows you by name.
Yeah, stay cool.
What the fuck? I'm trying to remember who's the most famous person I've met.
Let's lift off.
Okay.
I have a picture with Will N.E. And my brother got a picture with Jimmy Broadbent. There's people I've been to see in real life, but there's not really been people like, I'm trying to think of people I've actually like met slash had an interaction with that counts as met. I really can't think of any. Okay. Where are you getting all this money from, lady, and where do I get it?
Keep pushing.
That's the most famous person I just met as a wax model. Hilarious. God, I've got to take these tires way longer.
Tire phase when you can. Tire phase.
I don't have a lot of life on the tires left there, guys.
Copy.
Copy, Carlos.
Tire
Oh my
phase update
god.
when you can.
I'm struggling
I'm
so much with those fronts.
yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, understood.
The tire life is not good enough.
I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult. I'm trying everything.
Keep pushing.
Charles Pitney.
I think I might have to do a soft medium here. Although I physically can't.
And box. Carlos box.
Alright, Elish, enjoy
But copy
your
that.
sleep. Hopefully you sleep better than I did last night. I got a picture with a man dressed in a ramen jacket.
Sorry about that.
Why are you meeting all these celebrities?
And what's a white
Because
line
we
of
all know the household name of
Over to
ramen
you,
jacket
Varun.
guy.
We see Leclerc coming into pit.
Well, I appreciate it, Elish.
The rear right won't go on.
You're all welcome, and it's a classic Ferrari stop on your way out. Jesus, you're welcome. Anytime here. Okay, I'm gonna need to conserve the mediums to make the sauce
tires.
last.
Yeah, copy.
And anyone who's in the stream who hasn't yet, if you'd love to drop a follow, or if you'd like to drop a follow, you know, you don't gotta love me, you know, if you just like me a little bit, you can drop a follow. And there'll be more streams like this. I'm gonna be trying to stream daily.
Single yellow.
Yeah, copy.
Piastri's locked up on turn 1,
Now there's the car of Piastri.
but if you wanna
Everything's
drop a
alright
follow,
here.
I would love that.
Struggling with the car. By that
And
point, it was
I should
just
be
too
streaming
late.
daily. Usually after 12 o'clock, finishing at 5. It's your kind of mean average time. Thank you. Oh, Russell's gone on
So this is what happened.
his worn sauce.
It was George Russell involved.
Thank you for the follow, Jigsy.
Oh no! Why'd they go?
I'm stuck watching streams until at Larice. Ultrawide support for 2023.
Yeah, copy that.
On the white line.
And Sainz has got out ahead of Leclerc because Leclerc had the per stop. But we're gonna protect the tires on Sainz and Leclerc here, because most of the other drivers are gonna be pushing, and they're not gonna have a lot of tire wear left at the end. So I'm gonna try and protect my tires, so that on the end I can push hard on the softs, and hopefully make up some positions here. Russell's got 3% left on his tires. Wow. 2%. He's gonna get a puncture before he even enters the pits. Now he's entering the pits. Wow. And Perez has gone on the hards as he's battling with Ocon here. This is your Sainz on board. Just imagine some Spanish music in the background. Compa. I want to learn that song so bad, but I gotta like have a knowledge of Spanish. Anyway, that was fun. There's currently a decent gap ahead, but we don't really need to. We don't really need to do too much now. We just need to protect the tires. VSC, that'll be good to extend our tires.
Veer to a safety car. Veer to a safety car.
And stay positive. Copy.
What's happened, Leclerc? Leclerc caused the VSC. He's crashed again.
That's not looking good for Charles
He
Leclerc.
crashed in Miami.
Let's have a look at that.
He crashes in
Right, so
Spain.
this was the fourth corner. Oh, and a fairly substantial crash
God,
there.
oh,
And that's
mein
a tough one to
Wundersein.
take for both driver and the car. And while all that was happening, the crew in the garage could do nothing but watch on. Right, then, we
Bastardo.
can take a look now. And it was...
Oh, Leclerc's fucking bended again. You can't even do hard stance, there's no point me even thinking about pitting. Out ahead of Ocon, but behind Hamilton. I can hear Crofty just belting that out. Thank you, Logan, for the raid. How'd your stream go, Logan? This is a long ass VSC.
Ending now.
A virtual safety car ending.
You can push more if you want.
You can push.
DRS enable.
One away from 50 followers. Let's go. Anyone in the chat, click on Logan's account and follow. Click on Logan's account. There we go. Get him to affiliate. For any of you who don't know Logan, Logan also does F1 Manager videos, so if you want to check him out. We're gonna see how Sainz is doing on tyres. You gotta protect his tyres there for a bit. So I think our stint should be going well. I feel like Hamilton's relatively on the same strategy. Alonso will be going mediums at the end, and everyone else will be going sauce at the end. But I just kind of need to simulate on here because I'm not near anyone. Just kind of protect the tires.
There is a crash.
There is a crash.
Possible debris.
So let's take a look at the replay. Nico Hulkenberg there. Tries to get by. Oh, that's quite an impact
Oh.
between them. And that won't do their confidence any good.
Logan, just letting you know now,
And you can
you're going to
just
need
feel
all
the
of your tax
frustration from the
info
team
for
watching on the
affiliate.
monitors.
Because I applied for affiliate and I've got affiliate. But I need to get all my tax information, which is annoying because I don't have a job, so I don't have any tax. But I need a tax number, so I've applied for tax number, but it needs to come in the post, like 10 days or some shit. So it's just annoying. Russell's catching Sainz. Yeah, if you get affiliate on Twitch, you can then earn money from people donating your streams and subscribing. Which is funny because then you're technically self-employed if people are, you know,
Okay.
if people are sending you money. But it's funny because the money they earn that is taxed from the government is then taxed to send to you. Which is funny. Yeah, USA, it's so complicated. For me, it's pretty easy, I'm pretty sure. It's just I need like a specific number, and I've applied for it, and it's apparently it's supposed to come out in the post. I just need to wait for it to come out, essentially. See, I want to be protecting tyres with science, but Russell's gonna annoy me. Russell's gonna annoy me, sir. With him pushing. I might have to up the pace a little bit. Just to keep Russell behind. There's been so many yellow flags in like the last couple laps here. I'm gonna have to push on fuel.
Less lift off.
Okay.
To keep Russell behind, but God, Russell's making a dent here. Fuck off! Moth! Why is there so many moths? Jesus Christ. Oh. How has Russell, after he locked up and had no tyre left, caught up to me, like? I'm gonna go back down in fuel and back down in tyres.
So there's more like for performance.
My cast is digging into my foot and it's painful. Have you hurt yourself? Have you broke something? In your foot? Broke your ankle? Ow. Owie. I've sprained my ankle very badly once, and God, that was horrific pain. My ankle swelled up like a fucking balloon. I can't imagine how bad breaking a bone must feel. I never want to experience it. Science is still doing good because I'm protecting my tyres here. Yeah, my foot. I thought it was on the way to hospital. Like from the swelling? Jesus. Ow. I passed out and fell down the flare flight stairs. Jesus Christ. Ah. Ah. Just imagining it, I'm like grimacing. Into the back of your toes? Oh, it's gone. Oh, because it's your whole foot's cast up as well. I'm doing good on tires, but I'm gonna wait until Science's tires are completely gone before I push. Why is there an alpha fucking weaving in the way? Blue flags. Thank you. Yeah, I'm planning on going to get it taken off, but I have to get a new one back on better tomorrow. Yeah, as long as you get a better one that is more comfortable. Oh. I play basketball and I've sprained my ankle twice, and God, it is fucking so painful.
Hunting time.
Time to go hunting.
Look after tires.
I think Russell's now trying to push on his tires, so I just gotta stay with him. And he's struggling to stay with him, even though I fucking DRS mate. Hello? I almost made a pro, but my ankle, man.
And confirm. Lift off.
Copy.
Or literally quite has that story where she essentially is a pro, even with her ankle.
After tires.
Copy.
You literally got drafted in the WNBA. I'm starting to feel like some of these stories aren't true. What time is it? But Jesus, it's 6:15. I mean, 4:15. God, my brain is fucking toothpaste at this point. Alright, we can back off again on tires.
And big lift off.
Russell's a mug. Yeah, I'm with you. I need sleep as well. I'm so fucked. I was actually thinking of doing another race after this, because usually I finish like at 5 AM, but I might finish it after this race, you know. Plus there's still a good amount of laps to go. Yeah, I think this race will be my final race, and I'm gonna try sleep better. Oh, Logan, you're breaking my heart. Oh, don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Oh, honey, if I get restless, baby, you're not the kind. Dun, dun. We need to do the rendition now, or you're contractually obligated to now. I mean, I'm not going to sleep for another 9 hours. Why? 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 I need to know why. I'm trying to count. You need the Elton glasses? No. I mean, same, but you gotta go to bed at some point, not 9 hours from now. What I do is I am jealous because I like sleep. What I do is I watch a YouTube video that is like the right amount of interesting and the right amount of boring that I can fall asleep to. Or listening to music. 10 AM, it's not good. My family don't like me waking up after noon. And it kind of isn't good. Because I don't really get as much sleep as I'd like / need. I feel like I need 10 hours of sleep to be healthy, and my family give me 8, which scientifically is healthy, but I honestly don't feel like it's healthy for me. Me personally. Yeah. After 8 hours, I still feel exhausted. Like, I woke up this morning feeling so horrendous, and I was like, you know what, it's actually really easy, because God, I can be awake 20 hours a day unemployed. I love it. I have to apply for a job soon, which is gonna be annoying, but I will do it. I was planning on doing it a lot sooner, but life got in the way, and I got very ill recently, so I'm now recovering, and once I'm sane enough to make decisions, I will apply, because I don't want to just apply. What did you work as? I'm not fully all better, but NHS. Oh, I have a couple of relatives working in the NHS, and yous are heroes, cause Jesus, the government is stiffing yous with money and resources. Russell is still following. "14-hour shifts on the floor." Wow, what the fuck? Honestly, if any boss gives me a shift over 10 hours, going home. Like, how much should a shift be? So 9 to 5 is what? 9 to 5 is 8 hours? Yeah. So if they give me 9 to 7, I'm like, okay, that is your limit. You give me... If you give me more than 10 hours, we're having a falling out.
Russell is heated.
Alright, we're now going to push on the tyres and on
And
the
push.
fuel
Okay.
with science. Now we've got open air, clean air. How are these tyres doing? Yep, it's best we switch now to fresh softs.
Speed confirmation box.
Yeah, 10 hours will be my absolute limit. God, doing a 14-hour shift shouldn't be legal. They have so many people working fucking illegal shifts high in the NHS. It's a joke. 15 hours, then I had to stay for 4 hours after work. Why? Oh my god. That is horrific. I have a cousin works in the NHS, and she's a first responder, and she was studying in uni, and she literally was doing work, doing like ridiculous shifts that's barely paid. I don't even know how she was surviving at all. But God, they do not
Can go tire management.
they do not respect the workers enough, huh? It is a joke. Working at Mackey's. God, I don't understand this world sometimes.
This guy, come on.
He was intimidating.
You can catch him. But I leave it to you to judge the risk.
All good.
Okay, push Saints. Or not. As much as I complain about studying medicine, you need to do more of it. Yeah.
As you are now, lift off.
Copy.
Thankfully, I'm done studying. I just graduated there in July. Huzzah, no more study. God. Glad I don't have to anymore.
Hunting time.
Thank you very much.
Increase LICO for more performance.
Copy.
Ugh. I suppose one good benefit about your occupation is that I assume you should always be in work, because healthcare is always needed.
I need to push.
Okay, copy.
Alright. I've pushed that full lap in the event we get fastest lap. Yes.
Very good lap.
And we've also escaped Russell.
Big,
More importantly.
lift off now.
Copy.
God, I'm getting so tired. Gaddioli. Right. After I got this certification, been easy finding a job when I moved. Because I've got my degree in journalism and don't think it's not easy to get a job. You kind of have to have experience in journalism to get a job in journalism, which doesn't make sense, but that's kind of how it works. Because if you have a degree, I don't know if they really care. But anyway. They just kind of need to know you can do the job.
Charge button on.
Yep, all good.
Yeah. Very much they need to see your body of work more than your accolades. Box, now box for plan C.
Copy.
Yep, planet. Science. I tried to overcut, but it hasn't worked. He's just not catching 9 seconds in 5 laps. It's just not happening.
Yeah.
6 laps to go.
Yeah, confirm.
And charge button off.
Yeah, copy.
There's no one's tires are falling off quick enough. Oops. I'm now going on to the final lap. I'm now gotta just spam the battery.
Okay, free air in front. Head down.
Okay.
And 2 laps to go.
We just need Carlos to not Bennett. Like Charles. Vision. The barrier fetish didn't mean to Bennett Liam, okay. I've never heard him be called the barrier fetish. That's a bit of a long-winded name. Wonder if that'll catch on. God, I'm so tired. Ugh. But I think I've run out of energy for the stream, so I think this is a lovely place to end it in Spain. Hopefully it does catch on. But we're on the final lap here in Spain. Sainz is trying to catch Alonso, but I think he's too far back.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
No. I have not seen you during your WNBA days. What day is tomorrow? Tuesday. Okay, good. Well, basketball is my sport.
Take it back. D5. Good job. Thank you.
Bit of progress.
We got P5 there. Maybe if we'd have pushed a lap earlier, we would have got basketball. We're playing basketball. I would bounce it, but you know, people are sleeping, so let's not do that. Introducing guest star. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Un
Oh
accidente.
dear, wasn't that disappointing for Charles Leclerc?
That was a bitterly disappointing retirement.
Crashed
The team
again.
certainly wouldn't have wanted their race to end this way.
And no doubt Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
4 superb wins to their name now this year, and it's been a pleasure watching them drive.
But thank you all for coming in for the stream.
And by the
If
looks
you
of things here in Barcelona, the party's only just beginning.
the man who's in last place at the end of lap 1 comes home to win the Secure Grand Prix certificate as well.
As far as Ferrari are concerned, Karun, how do you think they'll
What's
be
the
feeling
thing?
after that race?
Oh yeah,
It was
if
a
you haven't
strange
already,
and
please drop a
mixed
follow.
weekend for them. We saw one driver
And
put in a
what
strong
we're gonna do now
performance,
is we're gonna
but it was
raid
a different story for
a
the others.
stream
Definitely positives there though.
from a smaller. Oh,
And with that, our
We're
time
gonna
in
rate Clegg's.
Barcelona is done.
For the next
Clegg's
round,
was in here
teams are
earlier.
travelling to the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve
Oh my
for the
god, of
Canadian
105
Grand Prix
followers.
in
What happened?
Montreal.
What happened? Why is there so many follows now? Anyway, thank you all for coming. We're gonna raid Clegg's, who is a great friend of mine who I met last Thursday. No, it was last like Tuesday or Wednesday. And we were just chatting in my stream. Blah blah blah. We're gonna raid Clegg's. He raided me yesterday. And we're gonna raid Clegg's. Good night everyone, thank you for watching. Please leave a follow if you haven't already. And follow Clegg's once I send you over here. Thank you all for watching, and goodbye.